guys, welcome back. It's time for more Silksong. It's Wednesday. Yes. Let's immediately just jump back into things, shall we? Yes. We got to the second lace fight in the last stream. Uh so yes, we finally beat the forums. Finally beat the last of the challenges to complete the last of the Silk songs, I guess you could say, to get to Farloom's crown, you could say. Rise above the citadel and confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. I have a feeling they're not talking about Lace unless she's gonna come back again and she's gonna be like the final boss or something. I don't know. Wish I knew what to do with this thing. Cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long deceased bug. It looks like the thing from the previous game. I don't know. Well. What were we doing? I guess we're continuing to try and win the fight against Lace. We've explored most of what's available to us at this point, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's entirely possible there's other areas hidden around here. Like the Wisp Thicket. Or what was the other one? The coral area. Yeah, there could be any like number of hidden secret areas around here. I know that we don't have all the maps. I know we don't have all the bell stations. Just judging by the achievements. So, yeah, I guess we're gonna continue trying to beat Lace. The second time, the rematch. We gotta fight Lace and we can't end up second place, you could say. Let me actually switch this around so I can see you guys a bit better. Yes. Amazing. Okay. What tools do I have equipped? Yeah, we got another upgrade to our damage. We've got the Hive Steel Needle now. I don't know if that's the best one. I haven't seen any other places to get the oil for upgrading further. That seems very upgraded. Yeah, I wasn't using attack tools because I wanted to try and, like, just learn it proper. Trying to fight an Act 4 boss right now instead of fighting the hidden Dark World. Imagine if there was, like, a Dark World. I mean, you know. Nah, they wouldn't do that. Then again, that would be kind of cool, though. Usually the reason why you do a Dark World, just gonna, like, I don't know, sort of show behind the curtain here, game development-wise, it's usually to reuse the assets from the Light World. So you can basically effectively double the size of the game without having to make another half of the game. Nintendo likes to do this extensively. Honestly, I feel like that wouldn't be the worst idea, though. I don't know. There's always the criticism with games that include a Dark World that, oh, it's padding, oh, they're just reusing stuff. Instead of just making everything unique and new. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I grew up with a lot of games from, like, Nintendo that had Dark Worlds. I kind of don't mind it. I actually kind of like it a little bit. To have, like, maybe like a more challenging version of, like, the normal areas. I don't think that it's necessarily a bad thing to be efficient with the way that the game's assets are used. I don't know how many acts there are. I want to say that there's going to be 3. That seems to be like a good number. Especially as far into the game as we are. Actually, do we have like a completion percentage somewhere? I don't think so. But just going by the achievements, I know that we're only missing one fast travel, like one of the Belbeast stations, for instance. So the amount of game left to find is relatively small, I would say, relative to the amount of stuff in this game. Which is crazy to think about, because, like, where's the Area 3 area gonna be? Or the Act 3 area, I mean. No, I'm pretty sure that this is the boss that we need to fight in order to get into Act 3. Well, it looks like we're using... the last crest I was using was the first one in the game. What's the run back like for this? I guess it's just go back to the Cogwork Dancer's room. It all goes back to there, huh? Oh, yeah, literally we're right underneath it. But we can't just go back up there and try again. I see no reason not to immediately do this. What better way to warm up for the combat for the boss fight than the boss fight itself? There she is. She laughs like me. Like me, or Hornet me? Where did you get your weapon from, Club Sandwich? Actually, I'm gonna turn my volume down slightly. It's still a little bit loud for me. That's a bit better. You guys won't hear anything different, but I will. Oh no, it's only in one channel now. It's fine, this is a warm-up anyway. Okay. Fixed. Imagine I just get it, this attempt. Oh, I wasn't expecting her to go back exactly where she started. Okay. Misjudged the distance a little bit. Yeah, this definitely feels like it's one of those bosses that you just gotta get a feel for their attack patterns and learn to, I'm gonna say it again, thread the needle. Be where you're supposed to be at just the right time. I think we've got everything we need, really, for this. I'm just gonna go back in there. So, I guess this is what we're going to be focusing on, probably, for the first bit of the stream. If everything goes well, we should see the beginnings of Act 3 today, I would say. I just don't know what happens after we beat Lace. Okay, just throw. If my heal gets cancelled, then I just need to throw at that point, because it's just not happening, that attempt. Yeah, I could use the tools to make this a little bit easier, especially like the poison with the conch drill, whatever it's called. That does a lot of damage. We could be using like the fire lantern and stuff like that to do lots of damage over time. but I want to get a feel for the boss before I start using shell shards, because otherwise I'm going to have to do a lot of farming. Definitely feels like this boss punishes being in the air for too long. But you have to know when you should go in the air, though. And I misread that back to back. Oh right, I forgot. We learned in the last time that the way that they hold their weapon tells you what they're going to do next. So because they were like pointing it up there, they were going to launch up in the air. So just looking at how they hold their weapon is one of the big ways that this game telegraphs, oh, this is what their next move is going to be. Like that time they were going to dash forward. I didn't jump in time to avoid getting hit by them dashing forward, but I saw that they were going to dash forward before they did that. I'll practice this crest a little more. There's like part of me that wonders if I shouldn't switch over to whatchamacallit, the Reaper crest again, i.e. the one I use for like most of this game thus far. It seems like if I just judge the distance right, I should be able to just like slip behind their attacks, hit them. I don't expect that one, where they like dash up like they're gonna do like an A-shaped sort of pattern, but then they can dash back to where they started from. That's a very unusual movement pattern. Yeah, usually that's what they do. The A-shaped sort of pattern. And I gotta learn how to time it so I can punish it whenever they try and counter me. They're like right now, whenever she's doing like that, see how it's like how she's like holding her weapon like diagonally up like that? She's gonna do the thing where she arcs up in the air in like an A sort of shape. And if I go back to where she launched from, she'll probably come back where she launched from. Otherwise, she's probably gonna go in an A-shaped pattern towards me from here. Yeah. Like that. That's like a counter. Sort of 1,000 truths. Amazing. That's World of Warcraft you're thinking of. I see, World of Silkcraft. Team Cherry's next game, obviously. Wait, as long as I don't mess up this timing, this is actually an easy fight. I should not have said that. Oh, that was dumb. That was also dumb. Ah, misread. Okay. Well, we got to the first stagger there. That's immediately some progress here. I just have to learn all of the different, like, the tells. What did I say there? The telegraphing. Yes, that's the word I'm looking for that I had and then lost and then found again. Hello, Rufus Loops. Welcome, welcome. Yes, we're fighting Lace Part 2. Telegram. I mean, I technically have one, but I've never actually used it before. Fell asleep last night, leaving the stream on. Amazing. I'm glad I could help you sleep. gameplay to fall asleep to. Amazing. Oh, I should probably do the Streamly reminder that there's a good chance I talk about the previous game in this one. Can't fall asleep to Thwack because he invades your dreams. Bonus. In your dreams. Okay. It's easy enough to deal with the counter here. So that's the A pattern. Yeah, whenever they do it down, that means they're gonna do like the 3 swipes forward. This is such a good boss fight. It's like until you like the telegraphing is extremely clear, and it's like okay, they move with such speed that if you don't read what they're going to do ahead of time, you're going to die a lot. But it's like once you start learning like how to predict what the boss is going to do next, which is very clearly communicated from the way they hold their weapon, it becomes actually I could see this fight becoming very easy. Why am I only hearing audio in one ear? Okay, fixed. I got a loose wire somewhere. Fixed it. I misread it. I thought my brain saw that they were angling it, and I assumed angled down, but it was angled up. Oh, I wasn't expecting him to go back like that. Okay. Ah! Misread. Yeah, I don't know how to predict when they're gonna do the counter move. So I keep falling for that one. I don't see the pattern just yet. Why does soy sauce have to have so much sodium in it and put it on everything? I mean, I want to say not all soy sauces are that high of sodium. I think they tend to add sodium. They tend to add salt to like the Western soy sauces. I don't know, I guess they generally tend to have a good amount of sodium in general. Cherry blossom show you. See. Real cherry blossom show you. Okay, I could see it. It's salt for the fermentation preservation process. Do you? I don't know anything about the process. I would expect salt would probably kill the stuff involved. Oh, it's too slow. Not a soy boy. No, definitely not. Well, kind of surprised I didn't get hit there. Back in colonial times, the big barrel of salted pork. I mean, it's salted, but I'm not a big... I don't particularly care for mammal meat in general. Second, they also include nitrite for preserving purposes. A lot of the time. We know that that's like a problem now. I'm dead. Yeah, this is gonna take a little bit of practicing. I think this is the right crest, though. This is the one that the developers know that we have, because it's the one you start the game with. So I feel like they would have balanced it around this one quite a bit. It always gets me whenever they do the one that would normally be like an A-shaped sort of attack, but then they go back where they started from instead. I don't know how to predict that. Also, the diagonal counter is pretty hard for me to deal with so far. Like that. Like, how was I supposed to know they're doing that? I guess it's the entire time that they're holding their weapon up at all? Okay, this is not the best attempt. Well, that time I attacked them and they didn't counter. So is it only some of them? It's like immediately afterwards? I have much to learn. That's not the time I should have done that. Watched the launch today. I was asleep during the launch today. I'm aware of it. My mom took a picture on her phone. She showed me. Because you could actually see it from here. Yeah, I completely didn't even know about it. Until like after it happened. I probably, well, I don't know. I wouldn't have been up then anyway. Or at least we're at the last ever space shuttle launch. Amazing. I want to say I've been to one before at some point. I don't remember. That was a while ago. I don't think we've had space shuttles in a while. I always prefer it whenever they counter upwards. What? So they're gonna dash forward. Okay, so it's like right after they dash, there's like a flash that tells you they're countering. And even a sound cue. How did I miss that? And that's back-to-back misreadings. When a bit's, my brain's going a little slow right now. Ah, but we got the... Oh, they shouted? Second phase? This really is a amazing boss fight. They really do feel like they're the Hornet fight of this game. Ow. And I'm out. The soap woman. What? What do you mean? Soap woman? I don't get the reference. Thought you won last night? Guess you'll win this round? Oh, I always win eventually in the end. It's not this time. My brain was on other things. Made out of soap. Ah, yes. Clearly. Yeah, I think this is just... Wait, I could probably make this easier with tools. How many tool shards do I have? quite a number of them. I don't know, it feels like cheese to use tools here. I feel like the one-on-one with the the normal weapon, with the normal crest, it feels like that's gotta be the way we do this, right? It's cheating to bring other stuff. It's like bringing a gun to a sword fight. They're so well designed. They're so good at telegraphing what they're going to do. You do love sword fighting, of course. I just gotta get the spacing right. I keep misspacing things. I just gotta warm up to this a bit. Like every single one of her moves, if you predict where she's going to be, is quite punishable. Surprised I actually got that and didn't throw that. Misread. Well, I didn't even try to read it because it was too fast. Misread. Didn't read. Okay, there we go. A bit better. Oh. I'm dead. It's like I want to attack right after they do their move, but then half the time they do like a counter attack. Not quite sure how to predict when they're going to do that. This is really well designed though. I can clearly tell that my not having done this yet is entirely due to just me not reading things fast enough. That's just gonna take a little practice. What? Why did I? Where did my dash go to get out of that? Okay, brain. Hello? That's not the direction on the D-pad you need to hit. Misread. Okay, this is already a bad attempt. It's not happening this time. I'm gonna keep going though for learning's sake. Never goes near Bywater because she's still white and clean. Well, I mean, you could say the same thing about, like... I was about to be like half of Hornet's body, but I'm like, her head takes up half of her body. Why is that always the thing with Metroidvania characters, by the way? Like... Their head takes up like half their body, like... Looking like bobblehead proportions. I am, though. I'm very clean, thank you very much. Cats are like the cleanest of animals. I hit the jump button to try and like double jump out of that. Okay. It's not happening this time. I'm too distracted, and also yeah, no. I should just never pause. That's all we ever see. There is more of me though. I'm all here, in at least that sense. Behold, the entire lion. If I just stand back away from the computer a bit, I am here in my entirety. Yes. No, I'm just far away. I'm not tiny. I'm far away. I just took a step back from the webcam. Let's get back over here. 5'1"? I'm not 5'1". I am 6'1". What do you mean by this? Amazing. Tail is half my body. It's true. It's a very large tail. As is the case with the best of characters. That's just a classic snow leopard characteristic. Doubles as blanket. I don't know why I sometimes manage to get out of that and sometimes I don't. That's still a slight bit of a mystery to me. If I start dashing right away, I can get out of that. Oh, I'm pretty sure I hit the dash button again. See, I was trying to do that to get out of that one. And I threw. Kill me. I hate it when I do the thing where I like heal, but I'm like stupid, and I do it when I'm not supposed to, and then it completely ruins it, and then that attempt is just over. Because I did a stupid. Many such instances. I'm confident we're beating this today, though. I'm confident that it's probably not going to take me that long. Once the last bit of this clicks, then I'll beat them every time. Huh? Hello, attack button. I tried to dash to the right. Why didn't I dash to the... Because my hands are not functional. Oh, I got confused with where I was. Come on, lock in a bit better than this. Just making sure. Nothing is broken. Doesn't seem like it is. Okay. I'm still wondering if I'm using the right crest for the job. I mean, you could do any of the crests, I'm sure. I might switch back to Reaper Crest. It's just a bit slow, and this boss demands agility to be able to like react to what they're going to do in time. Oh, I thought they were going to jump up like that. Ah, bad distance. Twice in a row. I wonder what determines if they're, whenever they counter, if they're going to counter up in the air or if they're going to counter from the ground. Because if they counter from up in the air, that's very punishable by just attacking from underneath them. But if they attack from the ground, that almost always consistently gets me. I just need to stay out of it. At that time. Oh, I thought it was clear. I don't know what the distance is on that. It's not immediately obvious to me how far I need to be to not get hit by the triple attack. See, I dashed as soon as they started doing that. Sometimes I outrun them, sometimes I don't. I don't know if it's just like I'm going slower the times I get caught, or what. Just not sure about that one. Okay. I'm so surprised I managed to A, get the heal, or B, the dice saved me from taking damage there. Extremely lucky. Which means this is almost certainly going to be an attempt that gets thrown and it's going to be totally wasted. I managed to finish my sentence at the same time as dying instead of me dying before I have a chance to say that I'm going to die. I'm getting better. I'm switching crests back to the Reaper crest. Do I want the extra range? I probably don't need the extra range. I probably want the extra health, actually. I don't know if it's gonna hurt me being slower from using this crest. I feel like I have a lot better understanding of how they work. So that might counter that, and then the extra damage would do maybe more in favor. And they got me caught between the wall and the side, so I already lose 4 bits of health. 6 bits of, well, that wasn't because of that. You're a funny joke? Sure. I really don't like it whenever I like dash and then I try to attack them with like a dash attack and then it doesn't come out in time and I end up just walking into them. What happens when you hit a conch crab? I don't know what happens when you hit a conch crab. You mean like hit it like punch it or like hit it like with your car? Unconscious. Ah! Incredible. Oh, why did I do that? Like back to back to back bad reading. Okay, just kill me. That's a terrible attempt. Absolutely abysmal attempt. I hate to say it, this might end up becoming one of the boss fights where I'm gonna have to... What? There's another one of the bots, but like multiple of the things that I usually block weren't blocked there. Except for the URL. I'm gonna save that one so I can make the immune system for the stream a little bit stronger. I bet they're doing that thing where like they have characters that look indistinguishable from normal characters, but they're slightly different. Slight difference between those words. Okay. Playing Silksong is your power. What are you without it? I don't think playing Silksong is my power. Both could be true. I suppose. Oh yeah, that's just definitely gonna be the ones where I'm gonna have to really like. I hate to say it, I might have to do the thing where I basically don't look at chat and then just like walk in and like don't say anything because I'm gonna need like maximum brain power. What did I just craft? I didn't use any shell shards. Do something real quick. Amazing. I'm gonna do something real quick as well. Specifically beat this boss. Yeah, the only reason that message got blocked was because of the .ru address. I just have those completely blocked. Probably shouldn't say that because then they're gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna modify it to not have that now. Hello, controller. I was holding right on the D-pad for like 2 or 3 seconds there and I didn't move at all. What? Wait. Ah, I thought I could go under. Wait, they only did 2 attacks that time. What? This game. The camera really quick and roll my eyes. Did it work? Is it? Yeah, it's supposed to, but it might be my glasses. If I look up directly into the camera. Did that work? Yeah, I think the frames of my glasses probably mess up the motion tracking. The full eye roll head tilt sometimes and picks up. Yeah, it just depends. It depends on the angle because it's like the camera is like above the monitor. So it's like, if I'm like looking up, it does that sometimes. I don't know. Motion tracking is a fickle beast. Oh, I can believe I died. I expect it most of the time here. What? Hello. Welcome, welcome. That was kind of a delayed input. I didn't know she was going to go up that high. I didn't know she had variable heights. What? What? She like dashed backwards immediately afterwards. I don't think I've seen that one before. Ah, she dashed backwards again the second time in a row. Unexpected. Can't eat any more cookies. That's on you for setting that challenge for yourself. I can't be held responsible for you eating all of the cookies. Nah, this is gonna be one of those fights that I'm just gonna have to keep doing it until I get a feel for like the distances on the attacks and stuff. That's the thing with Lace, is that all of her attacks are... She goes a lot farther than you would expect her to, initially. The telegraphing is good, I also just need to react faster. Get the rhythm down. And not have missed inputs. Can I dash down diagonally? I don't think I can. Not with this one. Again, the crest system. You get used to things that you have available on one of them, but then you don't have that available on the other one, and you're just like, oh, my muscle memory. I hit the attack button there. Every time I dash into her, though, that's the one that drives me crazy. I need to figure out how to deal with the ground counter. Ah! Didn't dash fast enough. And misread. Yeah, might end up being one of those bosses where I'm just gonna have to be like totally locked in and not saying anything, and it makes me feel like a bad streamer, but this is going to require like 110% brain power. The game was definitely not balanced around the idea of you also like doing stream stuff at the same time. It demands 100% brain. It is one of the Silksongs, yes. Of all Silk time. Like every 10 seconds you're a bad streamer. It's true, actually I would say less than that. Ah! What do you mean? I dashed downwards to try and get out of that. Why didn't that actually work? I'm guessing because I was just too slow to do it. It's my fault, actually. Why did I outrun it that time? Sometimes I outrun it, sometimes I don't, whenever they do the ground counter. If they do the air counter, then that's like one of their more punishable moves. I can get a couple hits in there every time. But I don't know when they do that versus when they do the ground-based counter. Oh, and then the backward slash. During things like this, I think 30 seconds is acceptable. Focus time. You know. I really like this fight, though. I just wish I was faster at it, at seeing what I need to do and then doing it before I get killed. Big style. If I do a triple backflip meanwhile blindfolded. My hospital bill is going to be a lot more than 10 cents. I don't have a blindfold. Very graceful in the air. I mean, it depends on how I got in the air. Oh, you dashed back where you started from the first time? And since it's a lot. Yeah, I'm dead. This is terrible. This is just an abysmal attempt. Just end it. No blindfold. Well, that's no fun. Where am I supposed to find one of those? At this hour? I play the game like I'm wearing a blindfold. None of what I wanted to do happened there. Okay, like, do I have like some sort of brain-to-hand communication problem? What? I'm not intuiting these hitboxes very well. Ah, why did I walk into that? I'm so stupid. Should I experiment with other crests? I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Swiftly and nimbly with short, precise strikes. I don't think... Does damage change between crests? Heavy slashes, reap additional silk from enemies. I feel like having just straight up like more attacks is pretty good. It's just like one of those videos of like a cat who's like preparing to jump and then they misjudge the jump distance and they just gonna fall. Essentially. That is so me right now. I feel like just having... Wait. Why doesn't this one have a blue? Oh wait, it does have blues. I have to unlock the blues. Wait. Hold the phone. I'm gonna use a memory locket. I'm gonna give this one the increased range. I'm gonna stick the long claw on it. So now we attack fast and long. Also, we're about to go to the first ad break of the stream, so I'll let Twitch get that out of its system. Then we'll try it with a new crest when we come back in about a minute. BRB, guys. Also, additional cats have been added. How many will there be? On that theme, hydration time. BRB. You can play that game, chat. And now you should all be back from the break. Yes. Huh? Right, guys, we're back. Let's continue, shall we? Actually, let me make it so I can see you guys a bit better there. Okay. Continuing to fight Lace. This is probably gonna take a few tries, but I know. I feel pretty good about this fight. This is extremely well crafted. That would be an easy point redemption. Just have a funny gift pop up on the overlay when we want to call you. But like, what overlay though? Uh, I I'll I'm in the process of figuring a thing out with the points and the stuff and the things. It's just, things are a little bit crazy right now. But as soon as I get the chance, I'm going to set up a thing. What was that? I hate it whenever I run right into them. Wait, this might have been actually the right crest the whole time. What? Where did my jump go? Again. I go too fast. I go too fast and then I walk right into them. Eventually my brain will catch up. Wonder, is this awesome? I feel like it has a lot of potential. In fact, so much potential, I'm going to put another locket into it. That way I can have another bit of health. Actually, it didn't seem like it. If I actually heal when I'm supposed to, I shouldn't need... Actually, yeah, I shouldn't need the injector band. Another yellow tool. For what? None of the other ones are combat relevant. It's like, I could have this, waste silk. Well, because I still don't have all the crests, and I don't have enough memory lockets to go around. Yeah, but that's just gonna waste silk. I'm gonna need to heal. And yeah, it's useless. It's useless. I've never had an issue with knockback in this entire game. If I could sell the weighted belt for rosaries, I would. It's completely useless to me. I've never had a single issue with knockback ever. I haven't even noticed knockback in this game. It's not even anywhere near as bad as I think things were in the original Hollow Knight knockback-wise. And even that, I didn't use the thing that kept you from having knockback because basically I got used to it. It actually kind of threw me off whenever I started using the thing that cancels that. And I'd rather use a different charm instead. And in this game, you're even more restricted in terms of the tools because you can only have like 2 of each of them. So... I thought I could get over the top. I don't know where my other jump went. Why did I attack upwards? I wasn't even holding upwards, or trying to at least. That's stupid. Okay. This is the right crest. Why did I attack upwards? Get stunned. That was like some sort of like Smash Bros. Shenanigans. They didn't ledge grab. I didn't thread the needle. Probably did. Annoying boss? I don't think they're annoying. I just think they're very demanding. And I keep misjudging distances, and I keep not reading things fast enough, and I keep having like missed inputs because I'm like, I don't know. I'm like fumbling the controls like ever so slightly, but this game demands absolute like what happened there? That's like twice I tried to do this thing where I like jump. I do like a short hop dash combination, and that's twice that it didn't come out. It's like, is my controller broken? Is my brain broken? Are my hands broken? Is the connection between any of these broken? I swear. Sometimes I feel like the game's like gaslighting me a bit. Is it a tech problem? Is it a me problem? It's almost certainly a me problem. What was that? I've never even seen that mechanic before. What? You don't usually get me when I go up there on that move. I could have avoided that. I just needed to go further the other way. Why did I walk directly into them? Heal. What? Okay, I must have accidentally short-hopped instead. I could have avoided the damage if I'd actually jumped the full distance, but I think I just, like, short-hopped twice. Like an idiot. Fumbled. No, that was a better attempt than usual. I feel like the Wanderer's Crest is actually the right move here. I feel like agility is more important, like speed is more important than anything in this fight. It's like, punish like, hit the boss when you can, but it's most important that you read what they're doing and get out the way when you need to get out the way. The extra attack speed combined with the extra attack range from the crest and the tool combination I'm using now. Why do I... That drives me nuts when it's like I try to attack them and I attack upwards for some reason. And it's like... It doesn't feel like my hand's holding up on the D-pad. It must be, though. What? I hit the jump button. I should have been in the air before they started swiping. Why was I not in the air before I started swiping? Or before they started swiping. Again, I jumped. I try to jump. Do they cancel my jump if they hit me? There's that weird orange mechanic again. Trailer for the Backrooms movie yet? I have. I want to see it. It's apparently coming out late May, I believe. Yeah. I've probably seen most of like the Backrooms found footage videos on YouTube. I kind of got into a bit of a phase like a couple years ago where I was like binge watching all of the good ones I could find. If I found like a new channel that did stuff like that, I just like keep watching them. Probably won't show the pool rooms. That's your favorite. They'll probably show the pool rooms. I hope that they just don't do the stupid like newer stuff where we're on like level 46,853 and a half and there's the smilers and stuff like that. I'm just like, no, the horror comes from the actual setting itself. The entities should not be the focus. I'm gonna take, okay, maybe it's a controversial take, but I really think that the horror should come from the setting. Like, that's kind of the point. And if they're just like, oh, we're gonna focus on monsters that are roaming around in the back rooms, it's just like they've completely missed the point. But it's apparently like Kane Parsons, who's directing the movie, youngest person ever to work with A24 on a film. So I feel like it should be a good balance. I have high hopes for it. I'll say that. I think he'll do it right. I mean, he's part of the reason why that whole thing blew up in the first place. And I definitely feel like they're one of the best. So, long story short. Which Brugli. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I can't remember. Not controversial. There's a SBC file. Similar thing. I don't know what that is. I wonder if you get out of level 0. Knowing me, I'd probably get out of level 0 and then find my way back there and then not get out of it like a second time. Oh! SCP, you mean? Ah. Rearrange the letters and then I get the reference. Yeah. I'm aware of SCP. Ah! I had options. I had many options. Okay, I need to actually focus on this now. Heal while I can. What? Why didn't you jump? Ah, misread like an idiot. Hold on. Yeah, I'm probably dead, but this is a better attempt than before. Oh no, wait. Okay. I wasn't. Okay. I tried to jump, but I was too late. Wait, we got her! Haha! Wait, no. You're gonna fake me out again? You've done this to me like 2 or 3 times before. What are you gonna do now? Oh, I can speak to them. I'm just like waiting for it, like, why are you still here? What are you doing? What are you planning? Oh, I can just talk to them. Evil laughter. Ha 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 ha. That's how she laughs. Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic empty shell.
Benny Frank.
You always had the scent, child? You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. What do you mean by this? Is she like literally made out of lace? Life, you're too generous. This week, wasting existence. This was not life, just a husk shaped to act as a child.
Megina Fora.
Yours was life, pale one. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I've seen others make the same mistake. By a coincidence, she was named Lace then. Tells you that in the first encounter. It's been so long now, I don't remember anything that she said. I've seen others make the same mistake. I don't remember yesterday. I don't remember, like, 10 minutes ago. Who are you? I've seen others make the same mistake. Platitude, Spider, from you? Don't be gross. Nuh-uh. Head on. Climb up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Ah, I knew it. They're not the... Well, I didn't know that. Stream drunk. I may not have gotten that much sleep. That's probably it. But hey, I didn't have much sleep whenever I beat the last judge, or the final judge, the last judge, twice in a row. So, I'm fine. Head on, climb up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. So they're not the big bad.
Dorokiba?
Face the Holy Mother who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. It's okay to drive? I'm not okay to drive normally. Are you kidding me? I mean, I'm good at driving. I'm just not good at directions. Like, it'll be a smooth ride. We'll end up in a different state, but it'll be a smooth ride. I don't know about that one. Face the Holy Mother who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? Is it? Achievement unlocked. White Knight. Defeat Lace in the Cradle. Is that what this place is called? Is that another Silk Heart? Lace died. Silk Heart 2. Very substantial reward. I know there's 3 of them total. Don't know what you mean by that. Not touching that one. And then I just walk off the side. Better a child spun frail than none. Oh, these collapse. Imagine that doesn't come back and I'm just like stuck here now. Better a child spun mad than none. Better child spun pure than them. One to wish our waking. Better a child spun frail than none. One to wish our waking. Have they said all of the things that they're going to say? And our child spun mad than none. That sure is an interesting thing. Just floating there. And then them. I wonder who's talking. Like what they're referring to. When to wish our waking. Yum yum. From our silk, a child born loyal. Let's talk about us. Flashbang out. Hornet, stop doing your lace impression there and get up. Objective updated. Pale Monarch. Oh no. Like Monarch Butterfly? Are we gonna fight the sun again? Flowers are probably all white because she uses too much baby powder. Apparently that has asbestos in it. Confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. So she is not the one that was haunting the lands of Farloom. Oh. I didn't even know there was a door there. So you're, like, actually dead? If I play a tune, will you just, like, get up and start singing? And dancing around? No? Okay. Oh, we actually get 2 bits of silk now. Because of the silk heart. I'm kind of curious, actually. Manic fencer who delights in battle. A bug born entirely of thread. Much silk would have been needed to see her sustained. A fragile form of life, but life nonetheless. Dead rest in peace. It's killed Reddit's favorite. I don't care about Reddit. I strongly dislike Reddit. What if I go up here instead? That's Reddit's favorite girl, huh? Reddit? More like the red it. Dab on him. Okay. Shippers use her a lot. Where are they shipping her to? Oh, we don't have a map for this area. I can't switch back to a normal crest. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't have a, whatchamacallit anyway. Oh, it keeps going up. The compass? But I also don't have a map, so it doesn't matter that I don't have a compass. Okay, this room opens up a lot. That's a button I just pushed. Concerning. This is the tube room. This is the tube room that doesn't connect to anything. But now it connects to stuff. What do you mean by that? Due to unacceptably high energy and unsanctioned deaths, Ventrica shall henceforth be denied to all of our loom. Skill issue. I travel the tubes whenever I feel like it. Okay, so this is one of the better crests, I feel like. But I'm gonna go back to this one, because I just like this one better. Also, let's go ahead and re-equip the tools that I like. I feel like these are good general purpose tools. Really. Do I want that? Yeah, this is good. Yeah, I think the Reaper crest is my favorite, but I think I've underestimated the Wanderer crest. I'm so surprised. Anyway. Let's keep going up here. Where are we? Oh, there's a switch in the background. Wait. It's another cage, like the one that took us here. Many of them. By many of them, I mean like 2 of them. Everything covered in silk. I cannot be contained. We've got a bit of a crossroads here. It's over here. More circular cages. Oh? Map machine. Requires 70 bug doubloons. Do I have the funds? I do not. Well, I know where we can get some. Definitely want the map. We have access to literally everywhere. Hold your high horses and go to the high halls. Yes. We just need 70. It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh right, there's also a side quest here as well. Involving the robot? Final audience. Track the second sentinel by their markers left near Songclave. Yes. There's a robot side quest. I'm wondering if I should do that first. Got him. Almost enough already. Ah. Hello, dash button. Okay, got him. Yeah, these guys are easy now that I've got the whatchamacallits. The extra damage. Oh, now I'm torn if I should go and try and deal with the robot situation now, or if I should continue exploring the new area. I'm gonna get the map at least. To see what we're dealing with here. In Terminus. Termina? Is this where they keep the moon? Let's see how big this area is. Have the doubloons now. Insert rosaries or select payment type. Cradle map. Ah. Oh. I see. Confront the one who haunts the lands of Arlu. That feels kind of the final bossy. But we're still in only Act 2, right? Oh. So Lace is not the boss that we fight to get to Act 3. This is probably the boss we fight to get to Act 3. And Lace was just a test. Will I do it? Yes. The question is, will I do it now? I feel like I want to go deal with the robot side quest first, because this is probably going to be a bit of a situation. Well, we know that there's like a room off to the side over here now. It does not take us to, like, the boss. Are you gonna come to life? What's in here? Weaver. In 8th part, last through the line, frail with age, tracked and taken in Sandsea Waste. 7 choristers, 9 invoice lost to task. Don't know what that means. Nothing up here. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded. Tracked and taken into the Black Barrens. The choristers, 1 reed lost to task. What is this? Weaver in quarter part, last of their line, staked to service. Tracked and taken beneath the city of Steel. 8 choristers, 12 invoice lost to task. So they're like going after the other Weaver-related descendants from other lands. I think. How come there's like light on the other side of here? Yes, because these are like the same cages that Hornet was brought into this land from. So are these like distant relatives of Hornets? So they're trying to get rid of all of the Weaver-related individuals, which Hornet is also. No. We were definitely not the first. Not what you've learned about the Weavers. They be all spidery and such. They use the silk. And they're spiders, and Hornet is related to them, and Hornet's mom from the first game was like one of them, and they left the first the area from the first game, and I guess apparently they must have come over here. Some of them, at least. How does that relate to Farloom? I'm not sure. I look forward to looking at the lore videos for this whenever I'm done playing the game for myself. There's like a beam of light from the ceiling. Decorative. Yes. Do I want to go up here and see what we're up against, or do I want to do this robot side quest first? This area continues beyond here. What's in the area with the little house? Sherma? They're still back in the town. They're over yonder in the Songclave. That sure is some spikes. I met Sherman in the beginning. He was on a pilgrimage. I swear if you end up spoiling something. The Sherma lore or something. Head to the Citadel. Indeed. And it turns out Sherma's actually the chosen one and also the actual big bad. And we didn't realize it. And then the final ultra secret boss is like, I don't know, Ultra Silk Sherma. Something like that. I'm gonna deal with this robot side quest situation. I'm gonna probably need everything I can going after this particular individual. They're gonna be like the last judge of Act 2, probably. So I probably want to be prepared. I bet it's not even gonna be as bad as like the frog and the other bosses we had to fight. German NPCs we watch pilgrims all make the journey on the road to the Citadel. Yes, we did. Okay, where is this robot at? So we gave the cog heart to, and once you got to the Citadel, what did I find? I found a Citadel. Anyway, robot time.
Hironare.
Why do you have scissors in your back? I am here, Gilded One.
Tamiyan.
Very sparse with the details. Yes. I thought I was answering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally. But now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. You mean to raise your blades against me? Am I your enemy then? The defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is the eternal duty of the sentinels. Termination is the necessary fate of all those enthralled by the Whispering Silk. But I am not enthralled by the Whispering Silk.
Nesvir.
You believe me haunted, a slave to the pale threads? I think you are more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure is the sentinel, but both haunted and innocent, you see, and with regret. The sentinel must test the strength of your will. Ah, a regrettable decision. The kind of person to have silk sheets. No. No, that's not a thing that I have. That sounds expensive. I have very ordinary sheets. Very suave bachelor boy. Amazing. I don't know if he noticed his sheets. What do you mean by this? Because I don't sleep for prolonged periods of time, so it's like I don't even know what. I don't even have a bed. I've never slept before. Unsure if this is this Sentinel. I read this already. They're gonna fight us. They think we're possessed like the other creatures of this game. They're unsure. You're making a mistake. I thought we were friends. The betrayal. Never trust robots. This is what AI is gonna do, by the way. You'll think it's your friend. I think the robot is also female. I mean, it's a robot. They don't really have that doesn't really make sense for robots. Oh yeah, I do have the claw line. Why must you betray me? What? They just jumped right through me. Making that point since the 80s introduced us to female Transformers. I mean, only I found the other two needle upgrades. I don't need them. Skill issue. I'm probably dead. I feel like for a first attempt, this has been a really good one. But alas, the practiced attempt must end at some point. I don't know. I kind of don't want to touch that issue. 100 foot fall. People will find a way to, like, get upset with whatever I say. Why can you just jump right through me? I am not... You're not a ghost. And now, because it's not the first attempt, it's gonna be a little bit trickier, but it's fine. What? Hello? I swear I was holding right on the D-pad and I didn't move. You know, it's like... If you guys had... a nickel every time I said something like that. I was holding down, so I would launch the thing. And I'm probably dead, and there goes all of my shell shards on that attempt, of course. Do I have enough to refill all my stuff? I do. Okay, at least that. Yes, because I did use all of them. Got a lot of good drills in. Yes, I did. They're probably one of the best tools in the game that I've seen so far. Speaking of drills, I think this might be a good fight to bring back the Delver's drill. Oh, thank you for the raid, lowest name Brad. Hello, welcome raiders. We're fighting a robot. We're playing Silksong. Yes. Welcome, welcome. We just beat Lace, the Lace rematch. And now we have this particular robot individual I'm choosing to fight now. And then hopefully after I beat him, I'm assuming this is the first playthrough of Silksong. I think the end of Act 2 is potentially happening. At least we're gonna see the big, the quote unquote final boss of Act 2 potentially, if that's what I think that is. Redeem points to get into what? Walk the pilgrim's path, and after the pilgrims entered the citadel past the last judge, where did the pilgrims go? I don't know. On a pilgrimage, probably. Just testing his memory. Yeah. I didn't study. I gotta focus on this robot now. Oh, that's a lot of messages. Okay, this is a bad attempt. I'm probably just gonna throw so I don't waste all the shell shards. It's right here. Put through the exam. Okay. I'm gonna have to lock it in here. Ah, of course he was just slightly misaligned. So he's always just gonna dash every time I try to do the drill attack. Of course he attacks 3 times in a row. Why wouldn't he? Everything attacks 3 times in a row. Okay, so this is a bad attempt. I was watching a video of a guy who plays shooter games, and I thought he was cheating. And he kept finding it was because he owned a cat. What? So he was cheating. The feline aimbot. I see. Feels like they have like counters to the drill. Of course. Okay, so I should not be using the Delver's drill here because they're going to just ever so slightly move themselves out of the way every time. Watching him as he played the game, and every time the cat saw someone move undercover in the game, it would react to play with shoot, aim and shoot. Yes, feline aimbot, as mentioned. Huh? He tried to dodge. I'm so glad I can't hit myself with my own attacks. What time it is? I think you know what time it is. What time is it? The squishy cat time? And wait. And I'm dead. Aimbot just kept alerting him what his human eye is missed. I'm gonna get rid of the Delver's drill. It feels like they knew that you could kind of cheese a lot of fights with this, so they've intentionally like kind of made it so you can't really use that effectively in a lot of the fights. Wait, is there like an elemental situation going on where if I use like the flint slate, it'll do extra damage because it'll like melt the metal? Maybe. At the very least, extra damage output would be nice. I wish the burn status effect would come out. There we go. I was holding down there. And there went my heal, of course. I don't know how they have like some sort of radar to tell whenever, oh, I'm gonna heal. And that's exactly when they smack me and cancel it. I feel like this won't take me too long, but clearly I still have a little bit more learning to do here. I can't believe he would betray us. The betrayal. Did you subs? Suddenly you have cat emotes. Amazing. What? I can just hit him like a bajillion times and the fire never comes out. Oh. Completely different cat emotes. Incredible. How could you? Obviously, I'm the only feline streamer. What do you mean? Find a good tail wagging 7TV emote for us so we can wag your tail. 7TV? So me having to use this one. I mean, most of the emotes I have are like the better TTV emotes. Waving, not a cat, but still impressive. Amazing. Is he affected by poison if I bring out the follow pouch? Or is it doing like a... He's a robot, so he's not affected type situation? I wonder. Like a 90s stock image. Chat's going crazy fast. I fear the day that the chat goes so fast that I can't keep up. Huh? We got the stagger? I'm so glad that didn't connect. An emote using his tail to greater effect? Amazing. I'll have to add that to the list next time I go to get more emotes. I wonder how hard that would be to actually do myself. Should just go ahead and get these drills out. Some of those weren't great. So his attack cancels mine. Of course it does. Would be great if the fire actually would come out at some point, so I'm not just wasting it. Goodness, that's a lot of messages. Maybe make his tail a long emote. Ah, yeah, it's like the tentacle arm one. I see. Okay, I'm probably dead now. Unless I just get really lucky with this. Okay. A better attempt than previous ones. Still needs a bit of work. I don't think that the flint slate is the best option here, actually. I need range, is what I need. But which one do I use instead? I feel like I get more value out of the extra health than healing faster. So I'm gonna try using the polyp pouch. Attention is on his tail. I mean, to be fair, if you were me, wouldn't you do the same? Why can he just... Okay, so poison does work on him, despite his robot nature. Good to know. He's in the fight. Does his tail start fast twitching? You never know. He's usually off the charts. Yeah. The conch drill is definitely good here. What was that? Like flurry attack? This is yes. Yeah, that's a lot more consistent than the fire. Kind of surprised I didn't get hit by that one. Or that one. I wish he would stop jumping right as the thing is about to get him. How does he know? Really need the silk so I can heal, but if I get anywhere near him... Oh, I thought he was going to be elsewhere. I mispositioned myself. But I can heal. Okay. Bad placement. The drill. What? I tried to do the thing where you dash and then you jump upwards, but I guess I didn't leave myself enough space there to actually be able to dash long enough to be able to do that. That's what I was trying to do, was this move. I fumbled it. Almost summertime, he can wear his clip-on snow leopard. What? I don't need a clip-on tail, I have a regular one. Anything for April Fool's Day? Be paranoid about literally everything that I read online. Especially on YouTube. Well, I guess then it'd be watching, not reading, but you know what I mean. So I'm totally out of shell shards now. Gotta get done sleep. Y'all have a nice night. Good luck, streamer. Well, thank you for the 25 bits, lowest name brand. Yes. Thank you for the raid and the bits. Hope you sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna go get some more shell shards because I'm gonna probably want them. Yeah, I don't think that I'll probably be able to beat this robot pretty quick. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll just go ahead and switch crests. Actually, I'll try Wonder Crest here as well. I think if things don't go too well too soon, I'll probably go farm a bit more shards and then oh, ad break started. After this short commercial message break, we will continue to fight the robot. BRB, working while you were streaming while stream ran long. Amazing. BRB. To you as well, Dr. S. Also everyone else as well, because I guess everyone should be back now. So saith Twitch to me. Yes. Alright. We're back. Now it's time to continue fighting the robot with a different crest. Without tools, because I don't have any left. Maybe I won't need them. I don't know, I feel like it would be very thematic for tools to be used during a robot fight. Fight the gadgets and gizmos with our own. This is, might be a bit rough. They don't seem very fast, though, so I do feel like the Reaper Crest is probably the one I'm going to prefer here. Still. I should have expected that I was going to have to fight this guy. I think I did expect that. I was surprised that I didn't immediately have to fight with him. Okay, probably dead, right? Yeah. Do I want to stay in the air more to avoid the ground-based attacks? I don't know. I'm gonna switch back to the Reaper Crest. I think I'm probably gonna just need more shell shards here. Which means back to farming. Yeah, Silksong, everyone's favorite farming simulator. I went to the wrong one. To go to the high halls. Incredible. Farm cat. There's like part of me that wonders if I would be... if I'd be happier. It's like... I don't know. I feel like it's easy to see the upsides of that. The grass is always greener on the other side. Why did I stumble on this? Okay. Got some doubloons. We need 50 for every shard bundle. Okay, got him. There should be 3 on this side. They're worth like 30 something rosaries each. I'm pretty sure this is like the fastest way I can farm money that I know of, at least so far. I got him. That felt pretty fast. I mean, it's gonna be faster since I got that damage upgrade last stream. I think I have to leave. If he hits me one more time, I'm dead, and I lose everything. There's a bench right here, though, fortunately. That'll fix it. There's like part of me that wishes I got the shell shards back whenever like I like died or something, but that would, I guess, make things too easy. I just don't like farming. I thought he would be done with that by then. Almost enough for 3 shard bundles. Let me stretch the distance because I'm dumb. I stretch the distance again because I'm really dumb. Okay, got him. Sweep up the bug doubloons. Do they always drop the silk bundle? I feel like I didn't notice that until now. Like, sometimes they do. I don't know if they always do that. Both of them did. Oh, I probably want to heal. Okay, that time he didn't. So it's not every time. I must have been really lucky there then if I got that back to back. Go back and heal. I guess I'll farm up like enough for at least like 5 shard bundles. I don't know. It's easy to say that I would want there to be some way to get the shards back faster. But that wouldn't be in line with the spirit of the game. If you fail in attempts, then shards you lose are just part of the punishment. So you have to be more careful about deciding, do you want to use these or do you not want to use these? Because a lot of this revolves around the idea of, like, everything having drawbacks. Everything having, like, I don't know. Choices matter, you could say. With everything. Everything has trade-offs. I really respect that about this game. You really make your decisions as the player really impactful. Even if you make bad choices. Okay, that's like enough. I guess I'll continue sweeping out the last of these on this wave. Because I might as well. Get that 6th bundle. Yeah, okay, that should be enough. Actually. Just a 3rd one. If I keep going this way, another one of the tubes is over there. Oh, we got the spider spawned. That doesn't happen every time. Okay. So I should just be able to keep going this way. Can take the tube down to the Grand Bellways. So we can catch the Bell Bees, so we can go back to Bellheart so I can get the shard bundles. Apparently we're still missing a Bellbee station somewhere. I'm guessing it'll be an Act 3 exclusive area, probably. Actually, do I have... I'm like 5 away from being able to get an extra bundle. I think I'm gonna just go ahead and go over here and punch one enemy. So I get enough to get that last bundle. We're like almost there as well. What, I punch this guy and then we have enough? It'd be great if you would... Wow, he really let his shots. We're playing Stardew Valley? I've never actually played Stardew Valley. I have it. I know it's like the farming simulator type game. Harvest Moon type situation. I don't think I've ever played any of those games, come to think of it.
Bobo, yeah.
I probably wouldn't play something like that on stream just because I feel like the pacing wouldn't be right. This is a long game, but I feel like this is a good game for streaming because I feel like the challenge and like the frequent boss fights that are very like interesting makes it still like a good choice. I feel like a farming simulator though. Gameplay to fall asleep to. Type vibes. Cozy games in general. I appreciate them. I appreciate what they provide, but I don't know. I find them very compelling for stream content, I guess. Not allowed to fall asleep on you. I mean, honestly, I don't mind it. If people have like that value out of my streams, it's just like something to fall asleep to, then that's fine. It's not what I'm going for, but if that's what people want to do, then I mean, I'm not gonna tell you no. I mean, I couldn't. You're your own person. You can make your own decisions. Quick exercises. You would enjoy this all-natural, crispy chicken Mike's Hot Honey registered trademark drizzle. Calabrian chili, aioli, shredded romaine, and pickled banana peppers. Pickled peppers? No, I'm not a big. I really don't like sour things. Like, that's the thing. I actually find, like, the pickled, like, jalapenos gross. Because I don't like, sour. I especially don't like the sour-spicy combination. I like spicy. I don't like sour and spicy. Like, I'm fine with pickles, like, proper, but, like... Pickled hot peppers specifically. The sour spicy combination is really gross to me. I know it's healthy for you, supposedly. I mean, there's a lot of salt. My goodness, there's a lot of salt. I don't know. Actually. I guess it depends on the process. I feel like this is the kind of room that has like some pretty big like walls around it so that the throwing rings would ricochet a lot. Result, then you fight after fighting Silksong bosses. Well, it's different though. It's like that's just part of the intended experience, really. Right? Like these fights are designed to be tough but fair. And in fact, they took every lesson they could from the first game to not only make them tough, but to make them like as tough as possible, but still have it feel fair. And I have to say, they did a really good job of balancing this game. 80 shell shards. I wonder why specifically 80. Why not 100? That's not even like a... I guess maybe, what if we end up... Wait, hold on. Pouch capacity. Oh, what do you bet? The maximum is going to be 80. So that would make the shard bundles effectively 1/10 of the maximum if we had 800 total. That makes sense to me. That's probably how they came up with that number. 80 shell shards. I guess I should just use all of them because, I mean, we keep them on death. Not like I'm going to lose them. As long as I don't accidentally try and use them whenever I don't have the space for them. Yeah, so we got the poisonous donuts now. I feel like this would be a good fight for those. I tried to use the donut ability, instead I wasted the silk. It's fine. Have that. Of course, he happens to jump right as I jump. Really? I don't know how to tell when he's going to jump and when he's not going to jump. Okay, this is probably a bad attempt. I should probably unequip the silk skill so I don't accidentally waste it. Because I really wanted to heal there and I accidentally used the silk skill there. That probably could have saved that attempt. It was a pretty bad attempt overall, but I'm unequipping that. Oh, what if this is like the fight where I'm supposed to use the architect thing? Hold on a second. Get rid of that. Equip that. That. I'd get more value out of the poison if I have 3 attacks that all get poison buffs. Donuts for the neutral. Drill for down. And Curve Claw? I feel like their movements are predictable enough that I should be able to get good value out of that one. It's a relatively small room. Wait. I was wondering if I could do damage before the fight even began. Yeah, this is like a tool test. Keep that poison active. Of course. At least he didn't interrupt that. They are reading my inputs. What in the Zelda 2? What? That's never caught me like that before. Well, that was a massive waste of shell shards. Okay, I'm gonna try just fighting him without tools because this is just gonna burn through all of them and I'm gonna have to farm for like a bajillion years. Just do this the old-fashioned way. Okay. Yes. Well, actually. Do I want to use the... Maybe Wisfire Lantern might be good here, actually. I don't need the Silk Injector. He moves slow enough and predictably enough. I should be able to heal without... I just don't know how to predict what he's gonna... Like, when he's gonna go up in the air and stuff. Don't know how to read him yet. This is a very tough fight. What if he's actually more tough than whatever the actual boss for this area is? Ah! I didn't know he was gonna dash forward just randomly. Yeah, I don't know how to read this guy. It's a little bit of a problem. A little bit of a situation. I feel like that was pretty good for a toolless run. Yeah, it's just... Okay. I don't know why he would just randomly, like, aim behind him like that. Just a couple steps out of me. He's got crazy range. I've got to stay my distance away from him, I think. It's definitely a theme I'm picking up on here. Yikes. It was a good attempt. Yep. Another one of the situations where it's just going to take a little bit of practice, but I feel like I'm getting progressively better at this. I wish they would stop putting the silk thing at the other side of the room. Why did I run in? Because I'm dumb. It's just like this Goldilocks zone I've got to live in to be able to do damage, but also to not take damage. What? That didn't look like it was going to connect. Okay. Maybe the Wanderer Crest? Yeah, I think I'm going to get more value out of the lantern than I will from the extra range, actually. It's so easy to get cornered with this room being so small. I thought I was underneath the X. Of course, I didn't know he could do those that rapidly. Yeah, I probably should have started climbing the wall, huh? Hindsight is 20/20. Yeah, I still just don't have the best grasp on the distances here. Of course he follows me up in the air. Okay, this is a bad attempt. I really shouldn't have got caught by that X when I was healing. Should have waited until he was trapped in another animation. But I could have kept that from happening. Lessons being learned the hard way. That's his tradition. How do I know when he's going to start swiping? Sometimes he attacks 3 times, sometimes he only attacks 2 times. If he only does 2 times, then I can run in and punish that. The X is supposed to probably attack only diagonally, but I keep getting hit by it. Which means the hitbox is definitely different than the graphic looks like. X marks the spot on the cat. X marks apparently the entire room. That entire, like, half of the room. I'm dead. This is brutal. This is a very small space to fight this guy in, and his attacks take up like half of the room. So it's like you gotta get in, do what damage you can, and get the heck out. It's basically testing like your ability to put yourself the right distance from the boss, essentially. Yeah. Okay, I need to start pause buffering and like looking at what they're doing and try and learn these tells here. Okay, so he's doing like one arm forward, one arm back. What does that do? Okay, that means he's gonna dash forward. Obviously that's the X. Okay, now he's doing them like that, which means he's jumping. Oh, he tried to get me with the X there again. Aw. The birthmark on his fur? Is that how that works? Okay, so if he does both of them back, like he's like holding them straight down behind his back, that's how you know he's gonna do like the crescent beam attack. Okay, valuable lessons learned. Was not a successful attempt, but it was an educational attempt. This will be on the test later. I should have claw lined out of that. That's what I should have done. Okay. A lot of misreads there. He doesn't really telegraph things for very long. It's like you will need to keep all eyes on the boss. Just need like chameleon eyes, so like I can have one eye on the boss and one eye on myself. At least he doesn't have like random other characters spawning in while we're fighting him. Okay, this is a terrible attempt. I need to be like in the air constantly, I feel like. It's definitely really, really punishing if you just stay on the ground. I'm trying to just like envision what success at this boss looks like. It feels like a lot of like run in, hit boss, run out, avoid damage, run in, hit boss, run out, avoid damage. Of course, there goes my attempt to heal. He can just cross the entire room in an instant. So this is already not looking too great. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as anytime I get caught in the middle of healing, I'm just like, yeah, that's not the one. I swear that the hitbox on the X attack is a lot larger than it looks like it should be. Like the thin bits of like the X are like as thick as like the thick bit in the middle of the X, at least. Maybe I would get Valley out of extended range. I gotta stop running into him. It's like I've got soap on my feet. We tried it. Is that different on different crests? Wait. Wait. 1 second, 1 minute. This is what's throwing me. I keep trying to dash. But that's gonna trip me up every time. Okay, so Wanderer Crest sucks if you want to try and like dash. Because you will just keep going and you will get hit by the contact damage because for some reason the Wanderer Crest just keeps running when you're attacking and dashing. Which is never what I want to do. Why would I ever do this? Every enemy in this game takes multiple hits. You attack fast, sure, but you don't attack fast enough to take out an enemy while you're in the middle of dashing. So that's never what I want to do. It'd be a lot better if it just like stopped me whenever I'm like dashing. Okay, so Wanderer Crest is it smells bad. We're gonna go with Hunter Crest. Maybe a bit better. Some people like the first game's feel. I do like the first game's feel. I mean, you can tell that they learned a lot from the first game when designing this one, but I still feel like the first game definitely, it has its own, like, how do I put it? Like, just because Silksong is a bit better crafted than the first game, doesn't mean that the first game doesn't still hold up really well in its own way. That makes it still stand out from Silksong. I don't know. I feel like it's a better just general like Metroidvania. This one feels more like, well, challenging, more Zelda 2 inspired than traditional Metroid inspired. Is it though? I can't say that I've noticed that if it is. I mean, you had a completely different set of abilities in the first game. And the character controller script is definitely completely different. Let's see. What tool did I want to use here? Aim down, you would aim down and bounce easier. New stuff is all angled. You definitely, there was an over-reliance on the pogoing, if that's what you're referring to. You can tell that they try to balance that in this game to not be like the answer for half the game's bosses like it was in the first one. I can clearly see that that was a design problem with the first game, is that the pogoing was too good. So it's like, that's always what you do for like half the bosses in that game. What am I gonna use here? Arcticthwack swings, even though he had charms for faster attacks and a long nail charm. I mean, it's a completely different character controller script, really. Yeah, I like this one a bit better because there's more of a buffer to react with the dash attack, so I don't just walk directly into the contact damage. So I can do like the dash attack, and then theoretically get out. Yeah, that's... Okay. I was expecting the X there. The heal cancel. What? That's not what I saw? Let's say the crest is all that without his charms. I mean, each crest is effectively its own character controller script, which is absolutely insane, but it does mean there's probably a meta here. There probably is, like, a best crest. I mean, there's probably better and worse ones for each fight, really, but I feel like there's going to be, like, 2 or 3 that, if you were speedrunning the game, you're probably going to see, like, 1 or 2 crests, and it's probably going to be, like, the first crest that you start the game off with is one of them. Since that's the only one that the developers would know for sure that you're going to have access to in every fight. And you know that there's going to be people who try and beat the game with just this first crest. So, mostly people favor the Reapers once you get hooked. Please let me heal. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I bet every fight in this game was, like, tested the most with the Hunter's Crest. Because it's the one that you start with. That's my suspicion. Team Cherry is good, but they're only 3 people. I can't even imagine the amount of time it would take to test every single fight in the entire game with every single crest and then have it balanced well enough for all of them. The more crests you add, the harder it's going to be to balance the game around all of them and still have them feel like a choice instead of just figure out what the best one is. Like, there's going to ultimately be a meta. It's like picking characters in a fighting game, right? Why did I was holding right. Why would I go left when I'm holding right and hitting the dash button? Now I'm stuck between the boss and the wall, and I'm going to take like 4 hits of damage because of the... Upset. Okay. I managed to get out of it without taking too much more damage. It's probably not going to help. Wait, heal please? Stupid X attack. Walked right into it. Yes, of course he's gonna jump at that very moment. Okay. Okay, dead. Well, I lasted longer than I thought I would after a certain point. Also, it's starting to get like a bajillion degrees in here. Oh, it's summer in Florida again. I don't know why it's this hot already. Ice vest is melting fast. We're definitely entering that time of year. I'm gonna just have to order more ice packs, I think. Whenever it gets like hotter, it's like my brain starts melting down a bit. Then I always do worse. I get quieter, and I do worse. Starting to reach the part of the year where that's going to be increasingly more of a problem. It's like particularly bad right now. I don't know if that's just like what that is. No problem. I'll just be more skilled than that. What? That was kind of a delayed reaction. Why does that take up the entire screen? I'm lucky the dice kicked in at least. I feel like I'm doing the right things, but I'm just doing it too slow. 3 of them? That's the first time I've seen that one before. Please heal. We're still in it. Thought he was going to do the triple attack. No, please don't. It's the furthest I've ever been. Come on, game. Nope. The second I started saying stuff like that, I'd already cursed it. The game was just be like, no. You don't get given these things. You have to take them through skill. If you're at the point where you're begging the game to win, you've already lost. Yeah, I did stagger 3 times. That's the first time I've seen that. I haven't seen the one where it's like, where he jumps to the corner, he hits the diagonal crescent attack 3 times in a row. That was a new one. I feel like we're gonna beat him today. This is getting closer and closer every attempt. That's probably like 75% of the way. I would guess each of those staggers is probably like 25% of the way into his health. If I were to guess. It's just another one of those situations where you just gotta get a feel for the boss. Once you can do it once, you can do it a bajillion times. Just gotta get good. That was really good, I feel like. And then I immediately get hit by the most dodgeable thing in the world. Going to bed early? True. Well, thank you for stopping by, Rufus Lupus. Yes. I don't know if we're gonna get to the final boss of Act 2 tonight. we might see them. It depends on how long this robot situation takes. Yes. I'm not going to stay up any later than I usually do on this one because, yeah, first Thursday of the month means, I got a meeting situation with people I do game development shenanigans with. So I'm just going to go for the 5 hours, but that's still like 2 more hours of stream from here. As always, I'll have everything backed up on the Stream Archive channel on YouTube. Either way, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. We'll be continuing for another 2 hours-ish. Actually, I'm just gonna beat the game. Just gonna completely skip Act 2. Yes. Skill issue. Heal while I can. I feel like a big issue is just like seeing when I can go in. What? The X hit me when I was above it? It's definitely got a larger hitbox than it looks like. Oh, that... Yeah, this is starting to look a little... It's kind of falling apart here a little bit. Yeah. Well. Amazing. I feel like I'm continuing to do better. I'm not going to go back and farm any more shell shards. I should be able to do it with a Hunter's Crest, I feel like. I just have to get good, you could say. Do I want to swap any other tools, though? I mean, I probably don't need the compass if I wanted to swap something else in place of it, but I don't know what else I'd put here. Really. Do I want to swap something out for the fractured mask? I think I might actually swap it for the lantern. If I'm dead, then I'm dead. The fractured mask could save me, but I feel like the increased damage output, causing the boss to die faster, would effectively save me a lot more health than that. I just hope it doesn't ruin, like, attempts from it using Silk when I don't want it to. Increase the speed of Silk regeneration. Could be better now that we have 2 Silk Hearts. Not sure. Yeah. I'm just kind of stuck in an awkward spot now because Twitch is telling me, oh, ad break starts in like 2.5 minutes. But I don't want to stop in the middle of another attempt. You know what? I think I'll go ahead and go to like the break. I kind of want to like put like a fan on and like vent a lot of like the hot air out of this room. So the next attempt will be better. Then I'll just like play through like the break. A little extra value for the people who are who are subscribing. Yes. So we're gonna go to a short cat commercial message break. It's probably gonna overlap with that. I really do want to just like get the fan on for like a moment though. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I actually did like unironically like basically like pour water on my head from the sink. I don't know why it's suddenly so hot. And like I checked the air conditioner because I'm like, is it broken? What? No? What happened? Huh? Anyway. No, I already got the haircut. Anyway. Back into it. You're about to say, psst, I read your mind. I'm already here. Haha. Also, welcome, Perpetual Alliance. We're fighting a robot. I beat Lace. This guy's proving to be somewhat of a problem. I keep getting closer and closer to beating him though, and it's only a matter of time now. I guess theoretically if I parried him every time, that would probably have this situated. I don't have to imagine. Wish I would predict whenever he's gonna do the crescent attack more. That always gets me. Saved it. For a little while longer at least. I wasn't expecting him to do all that. Now I've got water trickling down my eyebrow. Handle your mind. I don't even want to know. What? Okay. Fair enough. It was the first attempt from, coming back from a break. Those always tend to be ill-fated. Means I should do better this time. Why would I say that? Heal while I can. Ah! I tried to jump. Heal! Oh, the fire took my heal! Now I'm dead. Okay, I need to get rid of the lantern. It's good some of the time, but I could have literally saved that attempt if the stupid fire didn't automatically take the last little bit of silk I needed to heal there. I wish I had more control over that. I guess that's just the gamble that you play by having the Wispire Lantern. Maybe I am better off with the Mask of Health there. Or enhanced survivability. Why is this range so crazy? I feel like, knock on wood, I'm getting a better feel for the distances on this boss and the timing. I guess you'd hope I would by now. I didn't even need to use that yet. Still probably worth it though. Use that while I can. Heal? Why would he do that? I guess that is what he would want to do, to be fair. Completely cancel my heal. That probably ruined it. I can still save this though, I think. If I play my cards right. Big if. That probably ruined it though. Yeah, there it is. If he hadn't canceled that heal, that could have been the one. Closer and closer still with each attempt. Why did he have to turn on us? It's like we need to be as aggressive as we possibly can be when we can be. Oh, maybe. Heal, 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 heal. I really wanted to get out of that. Don't throw now. Okay. I can save it. Oh no. Heal. Oh, we're still in it. I got him. Ha. Yes. Amazing. I brought you back to life. I could take you back out of it. Second, Sentinel. By the purity of your will, the clarity of your intent, You are innocent of the Silken Curse? Oh, now you admit it. Failed has the Sentinel. Your judgment. Will it accept? Thank you.
Miofene?
Is this truly failure, Gilded One? You meant to test me, and I have done so. I would expect nothing less of a true guardian. Are they actually going to survive and still be friends with us now that we've knocked some sense into them? Or are they just going to be like... They're going to shut down? The matter is resolved. There's no need for death. Stand and let us part as friends. The good ending. Final audience. Wish granted. Accept a token of the Sentinel's order. As friends, let us part. Preserve bind. What? New tool? Ornate artifact of the Citadel, able to hold a bind's worth of silk. Used when healing is needed, once natural resources run low. Reserve bind will be restored when resting at a bench. Oh! One extra the free heal coupon. Is that... Am I reading that right? That sounds absolutely insane. If that works the way I think it does. Wait, that's just objectively better than the Fractured Mask, because the Fractured Mask you have to go back to a bench in order to restore. But it's only one heart. Like when you're running low on hearts. This is an entire heal's worth of health, effectively. Obviously, it could probably be cancelled just like the other heals, but that's several hearts worth of health, effectively. Absolutely incredible. So if I just use this now... Okay, so that does work exactly like I expected to. Upgrade. Massive upgrade. Immediately something better than what we had before. Huge. Friendship has ended with Fractured Mask. Now Reserve Bind is my friend. Just in time, too. Probably gonna want that for the boss fight situation. Well, that's the last of the side quests that I had available, that I think I had available at least. I guess it's time to climb Farloom's crown and see what the real boss is, right? Imagine. We get into Act 3 today. Did I stop at that bench near the tube? Ah, it's fine. Well, I guess it's time to see what we're up against. Is this gonna be like the actual final boss reveal? With the last judge again in this stream? Yeah, the lastest judge. Enhanced edition. Last judge switch to edition. Alright guys, let's see what awaits us. The moths do be flying though. Smoke moths? Wait, I can just walk through. That's how you skip the last boss. Secret passageway. Silk room. Glad I found this. So this is like another weave nest, almost. It feels like, kind of. The lights look similar. I want to say. down here. Why is this little ledge here? This is very suspicious. I guess that's just a temporary stopping point there. Oh. Oh. Convenient run back? So we can go to the silk room faster instead of having to go all the way around? Okay. Telling me I want to go back here. Back to the bench. So now we have a little bit nicer of a run back, it would seem. We can go over here, grab the silk. And then go in here to face whoever our opponent will be. Lore check. Pale Monarch. Confront the one who haunts the lands of Farlu. Oh no. A monarch's a type of butterfly. We're gonna go from fighting a moth to fighting a butterfly. There's definitely more room for secrets off the sides. Ow. I didn't even touch that. Oh. Well, now how did I get up there? Oh, wall jump. That'll do it. Oh. I just noticed the massive ball of silk in the background. I have a feeling there's a surprise inside. Some sort of boss mystery box. Alright. Boss unboxing time. Challenge? We're really... I'm getting some Radiance flashbacks. How long will he last us first attempt? Well, let's just say I don't have high hopes I'm going to do this first try. But let's see how this goes. My goal here is to learn as much as I can. Because I can tell this is probably going to be, it wouldn't surprise me if it takes me like a stream or two for this one. Well, what if it's just like, what if it's like a, is it gonna be another moth? Without further ado, let's see what we're up against here. Challenge you, giant silk. Silk sphere. Giant moth, giant butterfly. Ah. Isn't that a Pokemon? Grandmother Silk. They know what they did with this. The second those attacks come out, I'm just like, yep. It's Radiance 2. Joke's on you, I've been fighting enemies that do 2 bits of damage the whole game now. This really is Radiance too. We got him to the first dagger, first attempt. Huge. Can I heal? Yes. Absolutely. Oh, that's not good. Goodbye, first attempt. You were a lot better than I thought you were going to be. We now know what we're up against. The Silk Radiance. Yeah, I don't know how much damage that does, but it was enough to kill me at least. Okay. Do I want to change anything? Knowing what I know now. I do have 1 reserve heal now. So theoretically, I could use some of the silk on the flames. Potentially. And still have a heal, at least 1, saved. What? My shorts are quite fine, thank you. Almost full silk. Oh? Shell shard room. I missed the first time around. You have to do a little bit of platforming, tomfoolery every time. This is fine. Here we go again. What? I was off the screen. I didn't see any silk over there. I see how it is. Wait, do they not do contact damage? Oh, darn it. Okay, how much health does that do? 3. Ah, I see. That's a 3 health move. Yeah, I can't be mad. Nah. Nah, this is like the sequel to the Radiance fight. This is gonna take a while. And I'm actually excited about it, more so than I am like, oh, it's gonna be tough, oh, whatever. No, no, this is good. It's like every one of the acts of this game, effectively, ends with what could have been like a final boss. Like, Team Cherry couldn't decide what they wanted the final boss of the game to be, so they made 3 of them, at least. I can jump on this little bit of wall over here. I wonder if that's going to be helpful. Probably not. Need to make note of, though. We've got quite the mountain to climb in front of us, but I'm excited for this. More so than anything. Of course, as soon as I enter the final boss, there's another bot. Okay, killed him. I feel like the claw line's gonna be crucial here. What? Again with the silk that's off the side of the screen where I can't even see it. Can I heal? I can. And that one got cancelled, and also I got hit at the same time, which is 2 bits of health. Okay. So I probably want to swap out the fire with injector band. Prevent that sort of thing from happening, generally. Well, make it less likely anyway. I wonder if another crest would be more ideal here. You can see a lot of experimentation ahead of us. Does this come back? No. I'm gonna get very good at this run back, I can tell. I'm glad I already did a lot of the side quest stuff already. We're about as prepared for this as we probably could be. There's probably a few things I'm still missing. I know I've got half of another mask of health. Potentially try and track down 2 more mask shards. If I really needed to. Okay, good, we dodged that. Oh, that's a new one. Thought I was gonna get through that in time. First dagger. I'm getting angry. Oh, I should have healed. I didn't know they were going to rapid fire me like that out of nowhere. It's the second attempt we got past the first dagger already. We only had like 3 attempts or so. So I'd say we're off to a surprisingly good start, considering what we're up against. I wonder how many phases this is going to be. Like 3 phases? This is definitely not a 1-phase fight. I wonder if there's any shortcuts I can come up with here. Potentially, I could skip the middle bits. Alright. That's what we're doing for the rest of the stream. This is so exciting. The top of their head kind of looks like a crest. I was hitting the jump button, actually. I think you'll find. Okay, first dagger. I can just use this. Ooh, these are suddenly a bit more dangerous now. Coming out a bit more rapidly. I should have healed. I had the silk to do it. But you didn't. Gotta remember to heal more often. We get a lot of silk from this fight. I don't need to be so sparing with it. Especially now we have a backup one as well. Another one of the places I could have farmed a bajillion shell shards if I needed to. What? The knives just like pulled me in. That's not fair. To be fair, I should have did the thing that I did last time. I like bounced off the wall. It's fine. Going into the final boss of Act 2. With not even full health. Let's go. Indeed. Heal. Not sure how to dodge that one. I guess jump. And they're about to do that one. Oh. Heal. We have got 3 bits of health missing. Okay, we're not safe in this corner. Dagger. Wait. First phase? Down already? Really? That's a short phase. That's a lot of rocks. I'm glad I'm not standing over there. Oh. Or in either of those areas. Oh, whoops. That's not good. Didn't quite thread the needle, you could say. Oh, I see. Now there's gonna be sections of the map that are just not survivable. That's what happens whenever we reach the second phase. It'll be either the sides or like the middle that'll be like raining rocks down. Subscribe to Tier 1. Ah, thank you, Dr. S. Subscribe for 7 months. That's a very lucky number. 7 months I still haven't received official Legato t-shirt. I mean... we don't have one of those yet. I mean, maybe we could do that at some point. I watched this dumb cat play Metroid Dark Souls for a bajillion streams, and all I got was this t-shirt. Yeah, if I was just playing this on my own, you know, you could just sit here for like a bajillion years and mine a bajillion shell shards here. We don't speak that name here. I don't know who that is. I've never heard of anyone with that name before. And yet I'm still filled with anger for some reason. Curious thing, that. Bedtime? Well, thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna keep going for another hour. Well, thank you for being here. Appreciate it, as always. And thank you again for the, Tier 1. I can tell this is gonna probably take a while. I don't know. We already got to the second phase of this fight. I bet there's gonna be at least 3 phases. First stagger. Heal. Okay. That's the first phase down again? Okay, yeah, we're learning fast. It would seem. And this is like to teach you. Oh, yes. And now the rocks come out whenever you see that animation play out. Oh, now you can't go on the sides. So you gotta like alternate between the sides and the middle bit. Short hop. Jump up. Okay, heal. Maybe don't go over there where you take all the damage. Oh, spikes come out of the floor. Well, that's a claw line situation if I've ever seen one. Oh, it was all the way up in the air. What do you mean? Okay, use the tool. Staggered. Furthest we've ever been. Heal if I can. We're still in it. They shouted. What? I didn't mean to float into that. Heal. We're still in it. Can you imagine I just win now? Heal. Second phase down already? What? Am I supposed to be holding it? Oh geez, look at that silk beater. I just noticed. Cutscene? Wait, we already did it? There's no way. There's no way. But there's a cutscene though. Where's phase 3? I don't buy it for a second. There's no way that boss was that easy. Are they just like trolling me? Is this their April Fool's joke where it's just like, or Radiance 2, it's gonna be even tougher than the last one, and then it's actually easier than the first one. Or maybe I'm just that good. The entire kingdom is covered in silk now. It really is the Silksong of all time. We're trapped inside. Is that us? It looks like us. The entire kingdom got covered in silk. Oh, Weaver Queen, defeat the Grandmother Silk and find her power. Achievement unlocked. It's real. A game by Team Cherry. But where's Act 3? What? This must be one of the bad endings. Do I need to play the Silksong at some point? There's no way. That's not the real. There's no way there's only 2 acts. What? You might as well have played the credits after I beat the last judge or something. What? I'm so confused. This is not the real ending. I don't buy it for a second. I guess technically we got an ending. Which means technically I beat Silksong. That's not the real one though. But how do we get the real one? Oh? Through the darkness and dangers you persevere. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight. Silksong, let's meet again on the road ahead. No. No. Team Cherry, I'm not falling for it. Game completion. Steel Soul mode unlocked. No reviving. Death is permanent. The ultimate challenge. What? Don't tell me I have to play the game entirely over again, though, from here. To get the real ending. Surely there's... Okay, I'm still in Terminus. Okay. But... I'm so confused. We're still missing so much. We don't have all the maps. We don't have all the Bellway stations. We don't have all the silk hearts. We don't have all the tools. We don't have all the silk skills, the crests, the mass shards, the spool fragments. We haven't even found all the fleas. There's like a bajillion secrets. There's no... It's not time for Mario. Where's the percentage? What does this do? I'm not clicking that. I'm afraid. That is not the ending of the game. I still don't even know what this does. What do you see with the Seeker's Soul? Pale Monarch, confront the one who haunts the lands of Farlow. My brain is just like shutting down. Like I don't... What? I'm going back and checking all the towns to look for like side quests and stuff, because I don't believe for a second that this is... I must be missing something. Disrespecting about this annual day, not doing the usual finished game thingy, like the first holiday. It's... but that's not the real ending, though. That can't be the real ending. There's no way that's the real ending. That's too abrupt. It's too sudden. I don't... What? I don't understand. I think I needed to play the Silksong at some point. I'm gonna try it again. And I'm gonna try using to play the song. There was silk, but there was no song. That was a critical mistake on my part. We haven't seen the real ending. For real. For real. It's insane. I would have assumed that there was still another act. We don't have all the maps. I think. But it's literally not over. You don't understand. It's not psychotic behavior. This time we do it for real? What, do I just start playing the Silksong right at the start? Can someone look up how many acts there are in the game? Playing it? Huh? They don't have time for songs? I do actually want to know. I'm assuming it's 3. I knew it. So what, I have to beat this part first, probably. Deal. This is the earliest convenience? Oh. They didn't like it. Our song, Soaking. You're so easily. Ready for bed? Yeah, I wasn't expecting it either. This is catching me by at least as much surprise. This is easier than the last judge. Oh, I spoke. I had to open my mouth. There's got to be a point where I need to play this the Silksong, the Needleland ability. Kind of like how to use the Dream Nail to get access to the real final boss in like the first game. There's got to be something like that. No, the game literally can't just... It can't just end like that out of nowhere. Trying to gaslight me and it's not going to work? It never gave me a percent counter. No. More proof that that's not real. Oh, I went the wrong way. Shocking, I know. Only the time, yeah. I guess that's where you probably ended on like a normal, you're on like a Steel Soul run or something. And you weren't trying to do like some sort of crazy 100% Steel Soul run. Or like the speedrunner achievements. That's wild to me that we've already got a final boss. I mean, I guess I have spent way more time on this game than I have on the entirety of the original Hollow Knight. With all the DLC. So, I guess every good thing has to come to an end at some point, but this feels really abrupt. Please heal. Ah! Okay. So we beat them again. Now they're doing their shenanigans. Do I Silksong now? When do I start needling playing? Now? Oh. Ah! Not then. I'm so confused. It's not as intuitive to me like what I need to do to activate the real final boss, the actual Act 3. I don't even know if it's something I need to do here, or if I need something first before I come back. Like maybe I have to like, I don't know, do all the quests for like the other like areas, like the side quests and stuff. I don't know. If I have to have like 100% everything and then come back here and then it just automatically happens. That's the thing that I don't get. Like it was relatively easy to figure out, oh, you need to use the Dream Nail on the Hollow Knight in the first game. And then that activates the real fight. This one, it doesn't immediately jump out to me like what I need to do here to get the real ending. I know this isn't the real ending though. This can't be. Also, I'm gonna snooze that. Jump! Heal. Shocked I actually didn't get hit by that time. Expert claw line towards the wall. Heal. Thread the needle. Okay. First phase down. Easy peasy. And people say this is a difficult game. Easiest game of my life, actually. Okay, so we don't play the Silksong now. Maybe it's before, like, the part where it's like, oh, we're, like, binding. Heal. Like, I'm not sure how obvious this is going to be whenever it's like time to do the thing. Okay, we can just barely survive that. Oh, I didn't see those. Dodge that. Lucky dice. Ah, unfortunate. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. I'm not sure what to do to actually get the real ending. Do they get added to the thing since I beat them once? Oh, that's new. The cradle. Do they get added in here? They do. Wait, I see you. Remember their silk. Monarch of Farloom and the primal source of silk. They're the source. They're the silk source. Heart of the haunting. Long lulled to slumber and desperate to wake. The higher being's threads stretch throughout Farloom, snaring its bugs and driving them to madness and discord. Ew, discord. Snaring its bugs and driving them to madness and discord. Okay. So they really are silk radiants. But how do we get to Act 3? There's some sort of like secret switch around here somewhere. I have to like bring Sherma with us and then they do a thing. And for Act 3 yet? How obvious is it what I need to do? Like, am I realistically going to figure it out, like, on my own? In a timely manner? Or is it some crazy, like, you have to do, like, an ARG and, you have to, like, find a thing and, I don't know. I'm sure because it all happened so fast. It'll be very much just like the end of it now. Okay. Easy. I'll just do that. I want to say it involves playing the Needle-In at some point, like maybe before we could find their ability. I feel like that has to play a part in this. That is like this game's equivalent of the Dream Nail, and that's how you get access to the real boss fight in the original game. Getting really lucky with those dice. Okay, first face down. And they're gonna appear in the middle here? Yeah. I tried to get out of it. Had too much momentum going. Deal. Another lucky blue dice. Come over here. You coward. I'm gonna hit the snooze again. Because there's like a minute and a half before that. This is a good attempt. Watch me throw now. No, I'm not going to do it on purpose. Okay. I'm gonna try playing the Needle-In before, instead of binding, if I have the option. I just realized Needle-In is a play on the word violin. I'm really dumb. It's literally needle plus violin. Took me long enough. Okay, beat him again. Can I do the needle in? I can't. It only gives us the option to bind. What if I don't bind? What if I just don't? What if I just sit here? What are you gonna do? I think I have to. I think it's just doing this now. It's kind of funny. Okay, yeah, it's just repeating this over and over. Bind once. Needle in? No, can't do it. Hitting every other button other than bind. I can't do anything else. Okay. An answer? Maybe a hint, not an answer. Is this something I need to do here, or have I already ruined it? This is kind of funny. And again. You got the needle in, but you don't have that option yet. Ah, I'm missing a thing, probably. Kind of like how you needed to actually get the dream nail in order to get the real ending in the first game. I probably need some sort of other needle in shenanigans. So we're just gonna get the regular, like the real ending this time. Or if we're gonna get like the normal ending, I guess. I beat the final boss twice in one stream. In the same stream we encountered them. Yeah. Can I skip the cutscene? We've already seen this. No. It is a beautiful cutscene. Easy. I have to say, the regular final boss is easier than I expected them to be. I guess that makes them a good platform for, like, whatever they eventually add, whatever, like, the God Home equivalent of Silksong. It'll probably be whatever their last DLC is going to be. Not in a row. True. Ah, they're hatching. So I guess that's like kind of like the bad ending, because it's like we absorbed their power and then now we're going to like hatch and we're going to be like the new one of those. Is that kind of what that's implying? It's like, oh, we're covered in like the silk responsible for the haunting, but now we're gonna be pulling the strings, as it were. I don't know why I'm so surprised we're getting like in-game shenanigans now. I mean, this is like, what is this stream? 25, 26? I don't even remember. It's like almost 10 streams more than we did for Hollow Knight altogether. To be fair, I didn't do the God Home stuff. Other than, like, I got to Paragon 3. Didn't actually finish it. Exploring to do and you've got sleeping to do. Kept you up an extra 30 minutes. 30 minutes well spent, I would say. Thank you. I do appreciate the extra time. This is going to be quite the puzzle, I feel like. I know there has to be an act 3. You don't do 2 acts. Like, what's the point of even dividing it into acts if you're going to only do 2 of them? That's like dividing a book into 2 chapters. You might as well just not have chapters at that point, right? So, we've got a puzzle on our hands. Still. Stick around for the last hour. Make sure he stays in line. Yeah, like, last 15 minutes tops. Like I said, as much as I want to keep going with this, I do have, like, meeting of game design shenanigans with friends. So I can't stay up later than usual tonight. Probably be like another good half hour to 50 minutes though. So I've technically beaten Silksong twice in one stream, you could say. Yeah, there's still so much stuff left to get, though. I do want to try and go for 100% if I can. There's still so much left to this game. And if it takes them like 7 years to make these, and we don't even know if we're going to get another one, I definitely want to spend the time with this. It's going to be a while before we get another game like Silksong, that's for sure. I gotta figure out what this real ending is. Looks like Twitch is about to send us to the last ad break, though. Perfect timing. So I'll let it do its thing. And then whenever we come back in like a minute or two, we'll try and figure out the riddle of how to get to Act 3 and like the real ending. I know it has to do with the needle and somehow. And apparently we're missing an item. So I guess it's time for some side quest shenanigans and trying to track down the mystery of how to get the real ending. After this short cat commercial message break, though. BRB. Alright, guys, I'm back. Back and ready for more action. Right. Yes, that'll be the last break of the stream. Anyway. Let's see if we can't solve the mystery, the riddle of how to get the real ending. Because that's definitely not the real one. Couldn't be. Too sudden. I would expect at least 4 phases. Probably more. Potentially. Well, I guess nothing to do now but go back to each of the towns and check the boards, maybe? I think that's probably a smart thing to do. There's still a Bellway station somewhere that I haven't even found yet. Belby Station. So, I guess we've got, like, most, if not all, of the stuff to potentially, wait. Never even used the diving bell. Don't know how we work with that. Maybe we get the thing to unlock that from, like, a side quest thing? I'm not sure. Well, there is another area I don't have a map for up here. Well, Memoriam. There could be something off to the sides. There could be something between the blasted steps and the wormways, potentially? Like in here? Unlikely. Possible. I'm just trying to like reverse engineer the map. Are there like other areas up to the north on the same level as the cradle? Somewhere over here? This is a lot of open space. I know that this goes to an area that I don't have a map for, but it seems relatively small and self-contained. There's a thing I'm missing. Yeah, and there's like a guy over here who needs something. That's probably tied to a side quest. Guess I go back to Bone Bottom and just start working through each of the areas to try and figure out if any of the side quest boards have any clues. That's the first thing I would think to check. I don't even know if I found all the fleas. I definitely don't think I have because I don't have any achievement for doing that. I don't know if it's just you just gotta go back to the place and turn it in kind of situation, or... What do you need? Okay, we've done everything here, allegedly. That's got a mask on it. No. Well. So we're at the cages at the start. We've missed Atla. There's like a cave in there, but I think I did that already. It's like the room off to the side of the Marrow, but that's just part of Bellheart for some reason. I'm not sure. Watch it be some sort of like basic ability I was supposed to get like near the start of the game and I just walked past it or something. That would sound about right. I'm assuming there's fast travels at most of the places that have signs. What about the Marrow? There's settlement of some sort near here? Don't remember. Don't remember where they all are. I don't think so. There's Bone Bottom. Then there's... Pilgrim's Rest in the far fields. Maybe I go back there? To the fields that are far. You know a game's good when you beat it and you're just like, nah, there's no way that's the end of it. You put away those credits right now. This is one of the ways I can go up there. I dislike these characters immensely. Wonder where the missing fleas are at. What if the fleas have like the ability I need? Oh, I went exactly the wrong way, in fact. Surprise to no one. Guess I do a lot of damage now. Even with normal attacks. Well. Ow. The ceiling's a bit low there. Guess I go up and around. Ah! Why would I do this? I forget how to get there. I probably need the other crest. Really? Okay. Get parried 5 times in a row? Keep going, keep going. Oh? Oh, that goes all the way up to Greymore. I'm definitely gonna go there, but not just yet.
Ah, sola me pioco. Nesvie?
Begun your pilgrimage, or else set out here for your own sake. I'm glad you're here unharmed.
Me pioco.
Ah. The grandeur of it all is humbling indeed, even for one like me who was so humble to begin with.
Mandoresa.
Rest here just a little longer before resuming my climb. Oh yeah, this guy is the guy that needs rosaries in order to even talk to him. I remember you. Wait. That doesn't have anything to do with the guy that I could have fought here, but it vanished after the first attempt. Hopefully it has nothing to do with that. Well, guess we're going to Greymore then? This is a very perplexing puzzle. Nyom. Who could I need to talk to? I don't have any other side quests active. Was there a sign somewhere in Greymore like the other places? Oh, it's the guy with the bells that always knows how to get me every time. Where does this lead? Dead end. You two-shot them now. I don't know if this is maxed out damage, but it seems like it could be. I don't know any other whale locations. Potentially. Well, probably didn't want to use that now, but I can just get it back from the bench here. What's the scoop?
There's a hole.
Sure. Where's the silk? Belhard over the moors. A great town I've heard it once was. Heart of the path and all. Right smack in the middle of these midlands. It's all a crumble. The real vein of bells is crawling with nasties. Ain't no place left in Parliament can fairly claim to offer safety. And then Nu's the real final boss. Grown-up has hunted much. So soon is time for Nu to venture out, she thinks. Okay, they say their usual line. Well. Guess they don't have one of the signs like the other areas, but I guess that means time to go on to Bellheart? Am I gonna have to like farm like a bajillion bits of money? Potentially. Oh, they still take 5 hits. Well, Bellheart's right over there. I should just go there on foot. Especially since I can fight the silver guy on the way. I wonder how much money they need. Then we have to like upgrade the Bell Home entirely. The guy in the where the yellow shell is wanted some sort of specimen, I think he said. His line of dialogue had something to that effect. Like something I haven't found. Maybe I go. I'll check that to see if I've got the thing now. I doubt it. I kind of don't exactly know where to go from here. Gotta go around the long way. It would see him. Here? No. Here. Ring ring. Okay, do I have what this guy wants? Locked bell home. Unless you've brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them, otherwise leave the great Yarnaby in peace. I guess we don't have that still. Whatever that is. Okay, so I guess we go back to Bellheart. A lot of NPCs there. Haven't done the courier side quest, but those are just for money. But we could use that now. If I need to donate the money to the towns to get access to all of the side quests. Maybe one of those has something that I need? Oh? I can summon chakra here. What a wielding needle. My master's passing, I have resolved to improve my skills that in time I may match her prime. Much work I must do to achieve that goal. I found this wide bare stone, fine ground on which to train. Just borrow with me now. Raise the blade and test my rings. May prove my greatest challenge yet. We can fight chakra. Sure.
Buenera.
I was not prepared. Really? Is she going to kill me? Let's see. Come back to that when I have more silk. That is suspicious, though. Maybe I should fight them there. There's no side quest here either. Oh yeah, there's still a lot of tools I don't have. From like the shops. I haven't been getting the shop ones because they haven't been like they always seem like maybe like mildly interesting but way too expensive for me to justify buying. That's probably where like most of the remaining tools in the game are. How much money are these? Deliverings, pilgrims, Queen's Egg? Reward 260 doubloons. Where would that be delivered to? Pilgrim's Rest supplies.
Yanara.
Songclave. Those are just like optional for money. They probably don't have like a timer on them. They might have a timer on them. They might be just like the Courier's Rasher thing, except we just have to go farther. Pilgrim's Rest one should be pretty easy. Just gotta fall down into the far fields again, basically, from Greymore. I guess I could just do that really quick. Used to like this delivering when you were young and much brave. Okay. Let's go deliver this. Only gonna be for money, but we could use that potentially. At the very least, it's gonna take a little bit of time to get all the tools. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's like a timer going down on the supplies. I probably just need to avoid getting hit. I'm assuming the same rule applies about not being able to use fast travel. so lucky that didn't hit me. We go this way. Dash through here. Cross this area, and then... down the second way I can go down. Of course they managed to hit me. Enemies with the bells are literally just the worst. Okay, and I could go down here. It's nice that there isn't like a timer on this. It's just don't get hit 5 times. Wait, we made it first try? Wait. Who would I give this to? Oh no. Wait, I've got the money. I can get in there.
Hasbin?
Brought supplies. Repairs do not go completely unheard. Many a small wish will be granted by these supplies. That's good. These rosaries is payment. I wonder if that's repeatable. Okay, he doesn't have anything else. So we've basically done everything at Pilgrim's Rest, it would seem. He doesn't have anything else to buy. There's no other NPCs here to give like quests or anything. Probably be easier to use this fast travel from here to get back up there. Back to Belhart. All roads lead to Belhart. It would seem. And you don't have anything else, do you? You've got the house stuff, and that's it. No other quests here. Huh? Wakey wakey. Bone bottom supplies. Okay, so they do add new deliveries. 150. Enclave. 360. Queen's Egg. 260. Weird.
Miofene?
That is just for money, though. But potentially if I do all of them, maybe we get access to something that isn't just money? some point. I don't know how many more relics there are. I don't know if I've got an achievement for that. If you're ever upon your long road, more oil is acquired. So there's potentially another damage upgrade somewhere out there. The dialogue doesn't hint at the idea that there isn't anymore. So I have to assume that there very well could be more damage upgrade oil locations. Potentially out there. So I guess we go back to the Citadel. Presumably, there's still a thing to do there. If I remember correctly. Memoriam. First shrine.
Lelos Farida.
Halls beside her crawling with haunted husks. Where did you come from? That's a new character. Don't have any other dialogue? No. You sing songs. Amazing. Sprinkling Songclave requires 500. I have 283. They still have more charms as well. Oh, I didn't know he was here.
Na, Finestra.
We're meeting again, Sir Knight. I see the spell has drawn you two towards the safety. Who would have guessed, sister? A safe corner hidden so high atop Fireloop's cursed crown? Our fair village may have fallen, but for these fellows. These scared few are honored charges us to keep them safe. Our horned lad shall rise for them. After some rest, of course.
Buenera.
Hold fast to your new charge, Garmond. See these bugs survive, and know I am. In time near to cut down this curse at its core. I've already done this. There is like a real curse, though, somewhere. What's in here? This is just, the shrine. I might have to do a little bit of farming. I think this is the last town that requires, like a money quest. It is 500 though. I can get that easy though. Probably at 300. I can just do that really quick. Fight these guys a couple times, and we'll already be there. 347. $379. $411, less than 100 to go. So I literally will just do this in like 1 or 2. Like I find like 2 more of those guys and we've got it. I know what that's gonna do for us. Would be nice to at least have that, all the signs totally cleared out, so we know that that's not it. At the very least. I'm pretty sure there was like a money gate on the Dream Nail in the original game. So it wouldn't be totally out of nowhere for us to have to like restore all the towns in order to get the thing that we need. For the real ending. Yeah, at the very least I want to rule it out. But we've got enough, we should be able to do that. Go ahead and defeat the 3 guys in this room as well. Just to be sure of it. I thought he would have been done with that by then. No? Might as well use that now while I can. Hello? Okay. That's more than enough. Moment of truth. How do all these wretched lost bugs keep finding their way here, each hungry and squalling for shelter? Need more rosaries, so empty your pockets. Well, since they asked nicely. Strengthening Songclave, wish granted. Have I granted all the wishes? Weird. Maybe I have to leave and come back? Then new characters will appear? Technically, if I go down here and then go back in, that counts as going in a different area. No new wares at the store. I don't think anyone new showed up. Well, at least we can rule out the signs now. I don't know what that does for me. I'll figure that out eventually. Anyway. We still have a mystery on our hands. I don't know what this simple key is for. It's just extra. I don't know what the Seeker Soul is for. I'm still missing a couple crests. Still missing multiple silk spools and mask shards. And one of the silk hearts. There's an entire other act of the game. If I can figure out how to unlock it. Seems like that's going to be like our current goal. Is to figure out how to get the real ending. We got a ending today, which is so surprising to me. It felt like it was out of nowhere. I thought it was going to be like The Last Judge, where it's like, oh, there's going to be a cutscene, then we're going to start Act 3 right away. But no. There's still a missing piece of the puzzle of how to get to Act 3. So, when we come back to the game on Saturday, we're We're gonna continue our quest to find the truth. Try and find the real ending. But we are out of time for this one. So I'm gonna wrap things up here, guys. As good of a point as any, I feel like, to do so. Right. This game is absolutely phenomenal. Even if you've been watching me play it, I still highly recommend it because it's, well, it's one thing to watch someone else play it. It's another thing to do it yourself. It is one of the best crafted games I've ever played. No exaggeration. I'm excited that there's more to get into with this game. So that's what we'll be doing on Saturday, trying to find the real ending. Hope you guys will be there. It's kind of I kind of feel sad that we're getting near the end of this, though. Yes, the Pikachus, of course. Bring out the yellow rats, waving goodbye. Good night, everyone. See you Saturday.